I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie's skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry.
Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these pants.
And when I got an emergency, first I'm Australian, and second, there's been a murder.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah!
I just peed out cheese. That's gross.
And no! Fungus will always love you! What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive.
Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime.
So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has it? Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose for dominance.
Okay, okay. Fuck! My teeth! What? I'm sleeping!
Hello. I totally didn't check to see if any of my settings were changed. Hold on. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Nope. Can't see, can't read. That's really rude. Do you hear that? They don't know you're there. Oh man, they're really missing out. They're really missing out on these Scritch and the cat. Hello everyone. I know I said I was going to do RimWorld today. I lied. Justin called out, and so then we woke up and we just scrolled TikTok until it died. And now here I am. Not dead. Look at me go. I didn't die. Justin did try to access his account through a VPN, and it is geo-blocked. Or something. I don't know. I don't know how things work. Sorry, this cat's right here, and I just can't help but pet the cat. Ugh, what was that? He's got a scab on his ear. Him and the other cats play really, really rough. Okay, so, I had an idea. I missed all this. I had an idea last night and I was going to do it off stream and then surprise everybody. And it would have been really cool if I did it like that, but I didn't. So my idea is I would like to do, you know how I have the pop cat? Sorry. The popping note. Wait. That one doesn't pop, but this one does. You know how we have the popping emote, which doesn't show up in this little floating emotes, but you know those ones that I made? I thought it would be cool if, do I have that file on my computer? Probably. Can't look at that. Don't look at that. Yes, I wanted to do that. If I can find the picture, I'll show you exactly what I want to do. But it does mean that I'll need to learn how to animate in Clip Studio Paint, which is a good thing. I should be learning how to do that because that is what I want to do. I want to animate in Clip Studio Paint. What did I add this emote? Last year, right? Where did I put it? Where did I put anything? Is this one the GIF? It is. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but guess what? So here's what I want to do. Can I just drag and drop this? I can't. Okay, so here's what I want to do. First, this freaking ginormous. Okay, so my idea is that someone would say Kupo's name, right? And he would pop up like this. Pop, 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 and then pop, pop down. As you can see, my mouse kind of is not great, but that's okay. So you go zoop, and then bop. That's my idea. And my, but I do it with all of my cats. I'm going to put it right here because it's like he's yakking at you guys. It's very cute. Zoop and bop. Yeah, it's very technical. You wouldn't understand. But yeah, I want to do that. I want to have popping cats because I thought that that would be really cool. So if someone says Kupo's name, also, I would also have it be to the word cat and kitty. I don't think I could put it on the other term because that's sort of... TikTok's actually dead. Oh yeah. TikTok died at 9:30. Really, no, I know. At 9:30 CST. It died. That's why I'm here. Because it died. If it had died at like midnight or 2 o'clock my time, I probably wouldn't have streamed, but it didn't. Instead, it was 9:30 and Justin and I were at Taco Bell. Wonder if that means my friends who work there are laid off. Really depends, I think. We don't really know what's going to happen because Unfortunately, we are living through this the first time. It's our first day on the job. So instead of worrying about it, I'm making cats. Like this fucker. This guy, whenever I make him, is gonna need cat, kitten, kitty, kitten, catto, monster, asbestos, beans, Koopo, coop, meow. Yep. I need to figure out, I'm also going to do my dead cat as well, Aiko. When I say dead cat like that, it feels really bad, so I'm not gonna say it like that again. We're going to, so I have to figure out if I can animate like this. I can. Okay, so I won't do it as an animation. I'll just do an illustration. I have an unfun fact. Oh, sorry. You guys are just gonna have to wait a second. I pressed the 3 key. I'm back. Hi. Sorry. I don't know why I have my go away webcam button, but I do. Okay. Okay. So this is us. We're gonna do it. Okay. I need it to be huge. So where did my popping cat go? Hold on. Koopa, where'd you go? Get back over here. You wouldn't believe it, but those are just 2 frames. And I don't have the frame I want because it's also on my iPad, so I could just pull it up. But we're not gonna. Okay, so frame 1, and then I'm gonna see if frame 1, frame 2, and then we're gonna see if we can drag things. I don't know how I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I'm going to make it. I don't know how we're going to have a pop, 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 pop. Bigger. Better. Okay, so cat. I'm like looking at my own thing so I can tell what I need to do. Okay. Like this. Like that. Great. This one is the I think for Steiny or slash asbestos. He's very like empty brain. Empty brain, no thoughts. Right. Basically, that's it, right? Let's see what this does. I haven't ever animated in here, and I haven't looked up a tutorial. Enable onion skin. New animation folder. Ooh. This is what onion skin is. So watch, I'm gonna change things. First things first, with any good animation, we want to make sure that there's at least some sort of movement. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's like fine, I guess. So we want to make sure there's like a this movement. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Only a little bit because I have to extend. Get out of here. Okay, so big mouth. Like that. Hair goes back more. Because oh my gosh, we are screaming with our full empty eyeballs. Get rid of this. Now, how do I make it play? What is this? New timeline. Edit timeline. Can't play. Select layer. Oh, I got it. Okay, nice. Man, if only I could zoom in on with my eyeballs. Can we go back to the beginning with feeling? I'll have you know, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. But to the beginning. I should. Is it not frame 1, frame 2? Assign cell to frame. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I could look up the tutorial, but I'm not gonna. You cannot make me. Okay. So we have that. New animation cell. No. Assign cell to frame 2. Go. Ah, okay. So I don't know what this means. Can I now move these around, please? No. Man, this shit's weird. See, the way we can do it, if I don't just give up, or not give up, but if I want to give up doing it on here, I could I could just do it on my iPad. But the problem that I'm having is that I have Procreate Dreams. So it could do what I want, like technically, but it doesn't save in GIFs yet, I don't think. Let me see, hold on. Let me see if Procreate can save in GIFs. Procreate Dreams. Hi, Abdul. At least it's not the end of the stream this time. Yeah, well, here, hello, we're here. I should see if this will export in a gift. Can Clip Studio Paint export GIF? Yes. Yes, it can. Maybe. If you have 3.0. I don't know if I have 3.0. What version do I have? I have no idea how to see what version I have. I'm used to converting individual frames to GIFs by command line. What? What does that even mean? Use the latest features. Fuck off. I wish they would stop trying to make me do the newest thing. I don't want to do the newest thing. I want to figure out what thing I got. Get out of here. Go away. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. I don't think I have two. I don't think I have three. I think I have two. I get login bonuses. Is this an MMO? I thought this was a drawing program. Okay, you know, we're gonna do it the hard way because this is too hard. I don't want to do it through this. Get out of here. Go away, Clip Studio Paint. No one wants to do it like this, you loser. Trying to learn a new program is always tough. And I am unfortunately a wimp. I don't know if my iPad is charging. It is. Okay. I used to use an old ass GIF making program to run a command with like a 20 command line option. It looked like a folder. Oh, yeah. So you would, I know what you're talking about. That's essentially what I have to do if I want to export Procreate Dreams into a GIF format, because for some reason, hi buddy. For some reason it don't like. Do I have my thing plugged in? I thought I did. It's over here. No, it's not. Did I plug it in? I did. Now we're gonna see if it actually worked. It is. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. What? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I'm talking to you too. Stop yelling at me. Yeah. Mo. Stop yelling at me. You about ready to not be able. You gonna be fixed soon. How dare you? Hey! It is still there. Hold on. Hold on. Don't look at the man behind the mirror or the Ruthie that's in chat right now. I'm with you guys. Here to make your life weird. There's two of me. Oh man, I was gonna see if I can have like a head cam. I bet I can. No one's stopping me. Hold on, no one's stopping me. You can't stop me, I have free will! I have free will and there's nothing you can do to stop me. That didn't work. No. Okay. That didn't work. Hold on. Hold on, you can't stop me. You won't be able to stop me. You don't, shh. Oh my goodness, why do you keep whining? Why'd you move? I had the camera right here. I had the camera. Okay, it's still right there. Hold on. 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 Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Ta-da! What? Get over here. Ta-da! I'm here today to show you multiple kittens. Oh no. Don't do it. Oh no, don't do it. Thank you. Uh-oh. Can I help you? Yeah. What? Why? What's wrong with you two? He wants me to get closer because my pants are slippery. Yeah. They're staging an intervention. No, they're actually comforting me because they know I'm actually secretly, it's not a secret, very sad right now. Devastated, even. I know. Emotionally cooked, maybe. Don't show your butthole. People pay to see buttholes. You don't show them for free. Get your perch stolen on, loser. Get your perch stolen. Do you want me to cut? Do you want to cuddle? Is that it? Did you want to cuddle? No. Sometimes he wants to cuddle. What if I do like this? My desk is not a jungle gym, bro. Okay, maybe it is a little bit. Okay. There we go. There you go. Hey! Look at that. See? No feet for free. Just socks here. My cats are great. I think we all just heard the same noise. One of us is a brave little boy. Yeah, there we go. There you go, buddy. It's like really weirdly dramatic lighting. Look at that. Look at him. I promise I'll get back to drawing in a second. I'm just showing. Mow wow. Mow wow. Mow wow. Look at this boy. How are you doing on this Saturday? It's not even a fine Saturday like I normally say. How are you this Saturday? What'd you do today? I went to Taco Bell and I got a Baja Blast. What if I just started oil painting, Coop? What would you do then? What would I do then? I don't know. I would like to oil paint on stream. I think that would be really fun. Painting in general. I guess all I need to do is just change you from you to you. You know, move you. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. You're over here. You don't go anywhere either. Hi, Pika. I'm gonna set up my camera and see if I can make it painting. I am making things way difficult. Hi, buddy. Okay. I just heard him sniff me and it was really weird. Okay, let's see. My wires are all weird. But that's okay. All right. I know. Hold on. I know. Oh, sorry. Okay. Hold on. My mic is in the way. Unfortunately for me. What if I turn on the light?
What if I turned on the big light? If I did this. Would you be better lit then? You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Look at this guy. You're beautiful. It's true. Okay. Here, this is like, it's like a POV. This is you scratching the kitty. Look. Giving him nice, good scritches. What a good Koopo. What a good Coop. Look at him. What a good boy. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know what we could do? Fist bump. Come on, fist bump. Don't bite my hand. Fist bump. Ah, stop it. Stop biting my hand. Fist bump. Stop it. Ugh. I'm gonna try that again. Fist bump. Ow, stop biting my hand. He doesn't want me to fist bump you guys. Hold on. Fist bump. Ah! This is rude. How dare you do this to me? How dare you? Fist bump? He can't bite it if he can't see it. Fist bump. Pow. Exactly like that. It's the only way you can fist bump people, okay? Don't lick yourself in front of them. That's weird. Don't do that. Don't be gross. You nasty. Okay, anyway, back to what I was trying to do. Before I was interrupted by a cat. Okay. Anyway. Hello. So I have a lot of stuff that's in the way. Hold on. I'm gonna move my stuff. You won't be able to see me moving my stuff. But maybe all the noises in the background could be me moving my stuff. Okay. Hey, Coop. Excuse me. Ah, found a guitar. Hey, don't get in my chair. Ah. I'm having a problem. You guys are like right there. Hi. Hey. Oh, wait. Let's turn on the big light. Does the big light help a little bit? No? Not really. That's not the right webcam. Where's the webcam? Here it is. Oh, wow. Look how brightly lit it is. You get to see all my shit. Look at all my shit. Britly lit. Okay. You must be wondering, Ruthie, if you figure out how to get this camera angle, are you going to paint? Yes, actually, I should change my stuff. Mao? There we go. Better. There we go. There's a lot of cats in here. Sorry. Or don't be. The cats want to know what's going on. I know. I'm like very actively moving stuff around. You know what? Let's do this. Hi. Hello. I know you're very tired of seeing me in this way. Or maybe you're not. Maybe this is all very entertaining. Quality entertainment. Hold on. Deep breathing right into your ears.
ASMR. Ta-da. Okay, and now, wait, watch this. Watch this. I'm super cool. And a genius. I'm a genius. You're gonna see 2 camera angles at one time. Wow. There we go. Much better. Wow. Isn't that so cool? It's like seeing everything, seeing what's behind the curtain. Isn't that so fun? Okay, so you're gonna be moved around. First. Oops. Cat. This is like first person camera. Cat. Okay. Anyway, so if I want to paint, do you see this wire nonsense that's going on? Okay, so if I want to paint, I'm gonna have to move this. Oh, hey! Thanks for the raid. We are currently trying to figure out our life.
Dragon Scribe
By
Prime
life,
just
I mean
traded with
TikTok
2
went away,
viewers.
and now I'm going to paint. Except I was gonna do cat popping, and then I was like, never mind. I don't want to do that. I want to paint. I still might go on my iPad though. Here. So I still might go on my iPad though. And I might there we go. I might still go on my iPad, show you maybe my idea for the painting, and then paint it. Is it really weird when I do this? Is this weird for you, or is it just weird for me? Should I switch the cameras? How did my wires do this? How did I do this? Ooh, I got it. Hold on. You're going up. Oh, goody! I made it worse! Ah. You know what? I am committing to the fact that I made it worse, okay? You can't take this fact away from me. I made it so much worse. I'm gonna go back. Oh, shit! Sorry! Your sensitive ear holes. It's cool either way. Hey, thanks. How was your stream? How was your stream? Hi, I'll talk to you this way. How was your stream? I hope it was good. I hope you had a great time. What'd you stream? People who are raiding? What did it's only 11 o'clock. 11:30. If I unplug my webcam, I'm not for sure if it's gonna come back on. But we're gonna test it together because I cannot stand the wires being like this. Okay. This is really weird. See, I'm fixing it, I promise. Okay, and then I should be able to deactivate and reactivate it. Yay! It's fixed! High five. Nice. Okay, so. It's just weird for you. It is weird for me. Thank you for noticing. So. Let's see. Now what I could do. Something like this, which you can't see right now. Now I could, if I do it like this is very weird. It's like very behind the curtain. You guys, my desk is so cluttered right now. Hold on. iPad. Take it back. I've been using a fountain pen, so cool. This is a mechanic artist pencil. Do you see how thick the lead is? You probably can't actually. Look how thick the lead is. Anyway, put this over here.
I have elf ears. Should I put them on? Who am I kidding? Of course I should. There we go. Elf ears. Perfect. I am exactly who I was meant to be. Okay, more pencils. Okay, so, no, my ear! Who I was meant to be! Oh no! Alright. So... I should have my sketchbook out. So I'll show you... Ooh. Here, I'll show you my sketchbook. So cool. That's me. That's me. And that's also me. And that's a cat. Wow. Because this is the first page of my sketchbook. And then I tested markers with gesso. So neat. And then I drew stuff. So cool. And then I drew deers. This is basically what I want to do. Here. On me. Okay, now can you see it better? Kind of. Okay, so you see we have a nice tranquil, don't look at that. We have a nice tranquil Bob Ross painting essentially, and then we'll have a spooky deer. Don't look at this deer. This deer sucks. Look at this one instead. These are all my notes. I don't know if I want multiple eyes or if we're gonna have one eye. Haven't decided yet. Okay. Let's see. I'm supposed to be able to use this clip. Let's see if I can. Ugh. No, not really. That's okay. There we go. Okay. Ta-da. So if I did this, would I need to do like this? Is it weird that this is in the background? Hold on. I can make it weirder. Hold on. We can do this, and then you can just see me infinitely in the background. That's so fun. So fun. And then you guys can just be humongous. Look at you go. Isn't that so fun? So fun. I'm having so much fun. Hey, Techman! I actually don't have my headphones in. My long ears are too long for headphones. Should I paint in my sketchbook? The answer is yes. So I'm trying to think. If this is a good way to do this, I could do like that. Then you guys can see chat. Oh, first things first though. Ears off. I gotta go take off the heat. I gotta go turn off the heater. Where are you? I gotta go turn off the heater before the power goes out. If I don't turn off the heater, the power's gonna go out. Don't worry, I'm right here. There is a camera angle you can see me in. Okay, so I think I have an idea. If you stick an infinite amount of Ruthies in a room with an infinite amount of sketchbooks, Ruthie will then come up with an infinite amount of ways to avoid doing the artwork she wants to do. Infinite procrastination. Okay, I think I have an idea. Ow! Okay, I have an idea. So this is my microphone protective box that my mic has not been in because I don't know which camera to look at. Should I? This one? This one? Anyway, I haven't moved in a long time, so I haven't needed to use it. However, it does have this fucking thing. This is a mic stand. Oops, there goes the washer for my mic stand. I lost the other one, so I don't think it matters. What is this for? What is this? I don't know. It goes back in here until I figure it out. Anyway, I put my mic on a boom. You're over here. I put a mic on a boom because you see, I put my mic on a boom because I need desk space. Can't get desk space if you are constantly fighting. It's true. Okay. So this might sound weird. Yeah. You're gonna be spinning. You spin my... Does this sound weird? Can you hear it? Can you... Ooh. I'm gonna... Okay. We definitely hear it spinning. Is it ASMR worthy? Am I giving you prime time ASMR? All of my little jangles are in the way. This is the stuff about the same stuff though. How screwed in there are you? I scared the cat. I didn't mean to do that. It wasn't about you. I'm sorry. I'm sure Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Properties. Yeti. Hello? Oh God, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get back over here! What do you have in your mouth? You asshole! That motherfucker stole my washer! He took this! This is supposed to be not for him. That's why I ran out. It's because I saw him with it in his mouth and I was like, oh no. What if he dies? He didn't steal the dryer too. Okay. Now you can see my artistic. That was really loud. Okay, now you can see my art. My artistic endeavors. If I put it right here, oh my God, if I put this right here and then a cat jumps in, it looks like he's the one behind the camera. The best joke I could have ever done. Thank you. I watched the Drunk Rumor VoD you recommended. I was so drunk. Hi. Sorry we aren't in RimWorld right now. You see, TikTok died. And I am emotional about it. So I'm kind of just doing freaking whatever. At first I was going to draw cats. And then I was like, I don't want to animate. So we're not drawing cats. Instead, we're gonna paint. What are we painting? I don't know. Do you want to see my paint box? I'm gonna show you my paint box. Do you want to see my paint box? I promise it's not worth it. It's ta-da! Oh God. I shall show you the contents of my paint box. Flower palette. Old glass dentistry implement that is now a paint palette. Really, that's all I wanted to show you. The rest of it's kind of whatever. Those are my paintbrushes. Hey, look. More paintbrushes. Hey, look. More fucking paintbrushes. So, if we want to paint this sketchbook, this is my water cup. Look at this. Ta-da! You can put water in it. It's textured. Here. It's textured, so that way, when you are doing la-di-da-di-da, then you can go, and then it's clean. Great. And then you pretend it's not a cup. Oh my God. Okay. I'm calm. These need to be out here. That's really the only cool stuff. The smooth stuff out. This also smooths stuff out. And this stuff, we don't talk about that. But honestly, the only other thing in this paint, I also saw the ban. I checked the app right when it went live. Sad times we live in, I know. I did a lot of TikToks back in the day. By back in the day, I mean a couple of years ago. And then I stopped for a number of reasons, but I still watched a lot of it. Like, Justin and I's routine is literally we send each other TikToks and then we watch them when he gets back home from work or when we right before we go to bed. And I spent the last 2 days, I saved all the videos. So I have a friend who passed away. I saved all his videos. And then I got 2 of my other friends who were friends with him. I got them to save the videos, and then I was essentially cramming as many of his videos into the Wayback Machine as I could. I didn't get them all, but I don't expect the app to be gone forever. If it is, I'll likely to kind of get around it. I'll just get a VPN and then finish archiving his profile. What really sucks is that his family, after he passed away, got rid of pretty much all of his socials. So the only thing that's left is his Twitch and his TikTok. His Instagram is gone. I'm pretty sure his Twitter is gone too. His Facebook's more a lot memorialized. So yeah, and then I tagged him in a post because I did a duet of his thing in my story, in my TikTok story, which I did not use until this TikTok ban. And since I tagged him, it brought him up all the way to the top of my messages. And so it felt like, you know, the app went down, but he's still around, you know? This is Gesso. This is, honestly, I don't know what Gesso. There you go. I don't know what Gesso is. I just use it. So, the first thing to do, if we want to use a marker, or if we want to, I don't know what camera to look at. Should I look at this one? I'm going to look at this one. So the first thing you want to do whenever you're painting in a sketchbook like this is you want to gesso. This is all gessoed. It means that this marker won't bleed through to the back of the page, as you can see. And also, this marker, or this is my fountain pen, and my fountain pen sort of bleeds through some papers sometimes, and it bleeds through this paper. But the fun thing about gesso is even if it bleeds through the paper, you don't see it on the other side if you gesso over it. It's pretty cool like that, actually. I don't know what you would call that, but you use gesso to prepare canvases. Like, let's see if the canvases have it. Hold on, hold your freaking toes. I'll be right back. It is magic. Okay, so it does say it. It does say it. Okay. So this is a pack. These are I just got these from Walmart. So the fun thing about painting on canvas is pretty much any canvas works, especially when you have gesso. But a lot of canvases come pre-prepped. You still want to prep your canvases with more gesso. But as it says right here, acrylic triple gessoed, primed, acid-free, suitable for oil and acrylic painting. So gesso makes things even smoother. So if you wanted to just get rid of all of that canvas texture, you gesso over it, and you use that smoothing tool I showed you, this one. You'd use this to make it as smooth as possible, which I'm sort of gonna do in a second. Same canvases. Oh, you like the panels? I like the panels too, because they take up less space. Oh, ads. Want a break from the ads? Buy Spotify Premium. Okay, I'm going to show you guys the painting that I'm going to do. Oil painting. This is not the sketchbook. That is a lie. I got a lot of the same sketchbooks a while ago, but in different, like, paper weights. And I don't like that one. Oh yeah, I put it in. So I want to paint this in oil painting, but this is kind of just like, this is the idea, not actually what's happening. I'm gonna change it, which was what this page is for. With the that. So I don't know if I'm gonna go with the multiple eyes or if I'm just gonna do one eye and that glows. We'll see. And I want to do it on this canvas. Ta-da! Which means I'm probably gonna prep this canvas eventually. Who knows? Maybe we'll do that in a minute. The thing about gesso is it takes a second to dry. Ta-da, my this. I don't even have a water cup prepped. I don't have anything prepped. We're just going in. I feel like a real art student. Ugh! Got it. Good. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, my fingies. I do have an art rag. My fingies. Okay. Magic. You ready? Zoop. Well, we're just gonna slap some on. Gah. Gah. This is much better if it isn't angled like this, but that's okay. I'm just gonna chuck a bunch. I don't know if what I do is right. And you know what? That doesn't matter. We're doing art, not fucking math. Oops. Yeah, okay. I don't know what to do with this. We're gonna use my art rag. Some happy little gessos, exactly. I think, you know what? Maybe this will be the time. I have my freaking paintbrushes. I like to use this paintbrush because it's big. Real shit. Always thought that art was more of a free-form kind of thing, and all the intricacies, fancy angles only matter if you're going for that thing in specific. Yes. I took a lot of art classes from 7th grade all the way to senior in high school. And I didn't learn as much as I did as just by looking at people. I mean, I did learn. So my art teacher, when I was in art, told me something that I think is really important, but is not really specific about art itself, because she was still like, she's a traditional artist. She goes on actual art shows. You could, if I told you her name, you could look her up and you could go buy her art. And I'm not going to tell you because I'm not going to dox myself. But, one of the things that she told me and us was that you don't have to have like a tragic backstory to be good at art. I know that's not super related, but in lieu of David Lynch dying, David Lynch said the same fucking thing. And I remember just in like school and stuff, that was one of the things that some people would tell you is that like, your life is too good. You can't be a real artist. You have to suffer for your art. You don't have to suffer for your art. On the same note, you also don't have to do the same art anybody else is doing. You won't be arrested if you gesso your sketchbook wrong, so gesso your damn sketchbook. You don't have to suffer for your art. Actually, suffering, lots and lots of suffering will probably keep you from doing art, actually. I know that when I'm super depressed, I don't make nearly as much art as I would like. Like, I'll sit there and think of the best art to make, and I just can't bring myself to do it because I'm so fucking sad. Okay, so I've got my just so pretty goodly on there. My smoothing tool. I don't actually like this one. I like this one. Because then you can smooth it out. It's not going to be perfect because paper warps and paper is not perfect. But all we're really doing is just trying to give us something to paint on. Go. Thank you. This was not what I was thinking I was going to do today on stream. I was also thinking I wasn't going to gesso as freaking chaotically as I did the first time, but that's what I get for thinking, huh? It's a little more textured than I would like. Right here, I can see the paper. What am I going to do? I should have... I should have prepared. Painting is a really tough thing to just do spontaneously. What am I gonna do? You should have gone to art school. No, you shouldn't have. Art school is fine if you want to do studio art for the rest of your life. Art school is very, very pretentious. They don't like things super out of the norm. A lot of the teachers also just don't like a lot of stylized stuff. And art students are the fucking worst. Before I went on the internet and got any sort of hate comments, I went to art class and got critiques. It's much better to find an online course where no one tells you what to do and you explore at your own pace. I'm gonna go get some water, not for me, but for my silly decisions. So I'll be right back. I will be like literally next door. Now you guys can watch paint dry. How exciting! Isn't that what you always wanted? To watch paint dry? Fuck yeah, paint drying! Fuck yeah, concrete! Yeah. I usually have like a bunch of like paper towels. Oh god, I punched my phone. It's okay. My phone isn't really worth much anyway. I'm gonna get a flip phone. I'm not fucking lying. I found a flip phone that if you can get it, I guess quote unquote broken, it'll work with my mail carrier. And I can download an older APK of Discord, and so I can have Discord on my phone. Because Discord is like Discord is the only modern app where I'm like, I need this, and it's just because I use it to literally interact with anyone that I care about. The only person I interact with on Facebook, which I'm going to be deleting soon, is my aunt. But she has my number, and I'm going to tell her as such. You have my number. And then the only people I text on God is my freaking dad. My mom hates texting. She has arthritis, so she actually can't text that much. She's the only person where I'm like, this should have been a text. Like my dad will be like, oh my God, call me. And he'll make it sound so dramatic, right? And then it's literally about, hey, are you going to be coming over on Thursday? Like, you know, like it sounds like the worst thing ever. But my mom can't really text very well. So she sends like maybe one word answers. And so when she's like, do you want to call? I'm like, for you, yes. Your hands don't work like they were used to. I get it. Okay, this is basically clean. Also, all of the paintbrushes I ever get are pretty not expensive. So like, I don't care if they get fucked up. And I feel like if you're not painting as a job, you should also just get cheap paintbrushes that you don't care about getting fucked up. Because yes, you should have a great habit of cleaning your paintbrushes, but you know, just like also so much work. Some people will spend like $20 a paintbrush. And if you're doing it as like a studio artist, then yes, you should do that. You should spend $20 on your paintbrush. I'm now just taking drawing 1 in college, just padding out for credits. As of right now, in comparison to high school, I say it's a lot better. I think another reason why I don't ever recommend, at least for now, it might change soon, but the reason why I don't recommend people going to art school is because they only really care about traditional medium. So if you want to actually like draw digitally, you're just gonna have to go to YouTube and get some tutorials. But other than taking Art 1 and maybe Art 2. Art 1, hello Cryptid T. Welcome. I'm painting. Kind of. I'm waiting for gesso to dry. I might actually prep this this canvas right here and just but I've got to clean my desk first. Anyway, art school and stuff like that, they from what I can tell, I say this as someone who didn't go to art college, but I was really recommended to. And I remember first being like, I can't afford college. I literally could not afford college, and I didn't understand loans, so I didn't want to take one out. And honestly, it's been one of the best decisions to do, at least for me, because I was such in poor mental health when I got out of high school that I definitely would have dropped out. I would not have finished high school. I finished high school. I would not have finished college if I tried to do college. So for me, I'm glad I didn't, but if I could have gotten scholarships to go to art schools, and on top of that, if I started out in a community college that was like, note that when I say nearby is literally like, in rural terms, nearby is like 45 minutes, but like nearby. This is a college nearby where they sort of have like an agreement where if you take these classes with this specific teacher, then I could have skipped like art 1 and 2, and I could have just gone into some like the next thing. That her classes counted as not actual college credits, but sort of like skipping, if that makes sense. I don't know why they had this. Probably because she's a professional artist. She's a professional studio artist and did teaching on the side, like a crazy person. And I think art schools and art programs have way more robust digital art programs than they did even 10 years ago. I hope so. I really hope so, because one of the things even that my sister had a problem with going to art school is they shat on digital art so much. They did not want you to do it digital art. They are convinced digital art is not real art. I'd like them to try to do digital art though. Tell me to draw something I don't want to doesn't go over well. Yeah. I had been doing a lot of like drawing classes by the time I was going to go to college. So I was pretty okay with the whole telling me what to draw kind of stuff, but do I do digital art? Oh yeah. I love doing digital art. I do lots of art. I do crafts and art, and I literally just create so much it's pouring out of my ears all the time, never stops. Actually, recently Vlad just showed me a digital drawing I did a long time ago that I totally forgot about, and was like, you should paint this. So I'm gonna do digital to traditional. You should. I know. I think it would do. I think it would do well as an oil painting, and I've never thought to go back to my digital stuff and then like redo it, if that makes sense. Like I've never really thought to do that. I haven't done anything so long, been burnt out because depression. I want you to know that after I left high school, I didn't draw for like 4 or 5 years. I mean, I would doodle. I would sketch something. I would paint something because someone said, oh my God, you're an artist, then you should paint this for me. I'd love to learn how to digital art, but I have not a single creative thread in my body. Well, you do. Because creativity and that stuff is not some magic voodoo stuff. It's quite literally a muscle inside of your brain. Just like being able to stand up for yourself, you have to practice. You have to practice doing to get better. Just like running, in order to get to actually get to a mile, you have to like start running. If you really want to do digital art, or art in general, it's just a muscle that you have to practice. You don't want to look, at me. I've been doing art for a very, very long time. I've practiced this muscle so much, I've practiced my brain so much, it leaks out of my ears. My nose. No other orifices. Just the top ones. And, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, if you have even a remote interest in doing art, don't talk down on yourself. I think that you will surprise yourself a lot. You should do it because you want to, not because you don't have the thing. That's if you want to. You don't want to, that's fine too. But that's kind of where I am right now. I do sketches and that's about it. And you know what? That's enough. It's good. I think that as long as you try, and as long as you, okay, so like there's a lot of art advice out there that's like, you have to draw every single day, or you have to write every single day, and blah, blah, blah. But hear me out. It's not feasible for a lot of people to do that every day. just do it as it comes to you, and that is good enough. You know? I need to learn how to draw since I want to make an anime. Sorry, my brain died for a second. I need to learn how to draw since I want to make anime someday. Heck yeah. You know what's really great is that this is the time to be alive. There are so many art programs out there that you can use in order to start doing that. If you have an iPad, obviously I recommend getting Procreate. It's only $10. It's a one-time purchase. Because it does have rudimentary animation stuff on there already. So if you have an iPad, you can do that. There is also one for the Android, but I can't remember what it was. But yes, Clip Studio Paint is a great starting program. It does cost money. So do you want to know what program I use? I bought Procreate 8 years ago. I don't do Apple products anymore, but all of my Apple stuff I bought a while ago. So I'm gonna keep using it. But I also got Dreams because I was really excited about that, and then they flopped it. But okay, anyway, that doesn't matter. The free program that I recommend using if you want to do digital art but you don't want to commit is Fire Alpaca. I don't know if that art program is still around, but if it is, you should, because that's what I used for a really long time. And then I went to Photoshop. And then I went to Clip Studio Paint. And then I got an iPad. So I got Procreate. And then I did Procreate for a really, really, really long time. And I think, honestly, it's TikTok, to be honest. There was this thing where I just kept seeing people do paintings. And I have sworn off paintings for a really long time because I don't like doing acrylic painting. But I saw oil paintings, and then I was like, I'm going to do oil painting. And now I'm going to, on stream right now. When this dries, we're going to do it. I don't know how, but we're going to do it. Oh yeah, it's worth getting a tablet and trying out digital art. And then you can upgrade and you can get a tablet for your computer. I recommend Huion. Huion, I think is how you spell it. You can get a Wacom tablet, which is WACOM for people relying on the captions. But Huion is cheaper for one, and for two, it's cheaper for two, and for three, it's just fine. Especially Wacom tablets for a while. I don't know if that's the same, but Wacom tablets used to be the industry standard for like animation and stuff like that. But I recommend not only getting a Huion, I recommend getting a Huion with a screen. Everybody, I do think there is merit into getting a tablet where you have to draw and then you're like staring like this at your screen. But I liked screened tablets, and once I went to a screen tablet, I have never gone back. Oh my god. One of the first people I followed on TikTok. I'm so glad I'm still here. I'm glad you're here too. I'm glad you have came here.
Hello there.
Even beyond TikTok. We can say that now. Beyond TikTok. We have outlived TikTok. That made me sad, but you know. Hey, Coffee. It is. Ooh, okay. Sick. Yeah, Fire Alpaca is really good. I think you should get, if you're talking about, I think you're talking about Fire Alpaca because that's the only thing I can think to say, then yeah. I want one so bad. My Samsung tablet has a screen. I love it. Yes. Hi, Coffee. I hope you're having a great day. Guess what came in the mail? I waited until you were here, coffee, to take the first sip. This is so heavy. Ugh. Everyone thank coffee for my big sippy. My big jug of water. Oh. Whew. So I may or may not just tunneled into the server I have in the UK, set it up as a proxy, and made a British TikTok account. Because fuck this shit. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to make a VPN and make a separate archival account where I can go and archive the rest of Mike's account. I archived a lot of stuff. I archived the most important TikToks that he had of mine that involved me. So for those who don't know, my buddy Mike died a while ago, January 1st, 2022. I found out at a gas station when I was hanging out with a bunch of coworkers. I found out via Twitter. And that probably actually signals the downfall of me doing my TikToks, is that really messed with me for a really long time. Actually, I used to not be able to talk about it without crying, but now I feel a lot better. Maybe it's because I've done a lot of crying since then. Anyway, we met through the Hogwarts Professors tag. And yeah, I understand that now we know about J.K. Rowling being the worst person ever, but we didn't really know back in the day. And so we made this tag called Hogwarts Professors. And if you weren't around on TikTok during that, because that was the 2018/20, well, it was in 2019. So the Hogwarts Professors tag was essentially a hashtag on the app where you were encouraged to make your own Hogwarts Professor OC. And I made one called Professor Erica, and she was a divination teacher. And I purposely made her to be a side character for a lot of stories. And she did end up being a side character for a lot of stories. And she had her own story, but I met Mike through that because he was friends with Momo O'Brien, who had Professor Petalthorn. And our characters ended up, so the storyline of my character and his character is they liked each other, but he had this thing going on where he had half a soul and Petalthorn had the other half because he died and came back. And okay, let me try this again. His character died when he was like 14, and they established not canon Hogwarts rules, but in that they essentially said, in order to necromancy someone back, you give your soul to them. And so he had like half of Petalthorn's soul, and he's been walking around, right? He came back to Hogwarts because Petalthorn's in Hogwarts, and he's doing evil things to get money, to get a medicine that helps the fact that he had a half soul or whatever. And Erica had this thing, and he was going to take it from her. And ended up, actually, they fell in love. And the problem was, every time they would have time together, something would happen. And so the whole storyline of him and Erica was essentially the love that was never meant to be. And so I saved all of that. And that was a really interesting time of TikTok, because there was mafia men running around, there was the mafia OCs, there was the Hogwarts OCs, there was Max Barr, the Never Ending, Never Ending Neverland? It was like Neverland or something. Which was the Neverland one. I cannot remember what it was actually called, but we're going to call it Neverland. The Neverland one was a bunch of people cosplaying as Oh no, the ads. They were cosplaying as twisted fairy tale characters. Like I didn't partake in a lot of story tags, but Mike did Prince Charming, and essentially all of the it was all of the like fairy tale characters got caught and put into prison because of the White Rabbit. And then they broke out. I don't remember what happened after that. I need to move. Hello, welcome back. Sorry about the ads. I have to have them on because you would that's the unfortunate thing about the Twitch ads, is that like I'd rather, you know, I am in more control of them if I say yes, ads, because then I get ad money. I get ad pennies, which actually kind of goes out, like, does a lot for a creator, at least in America. I think, I don't know, I think Australians just get like a freaking bad slice of the pie or something, because yeah. They get literal pennies, and I have made, like, I think, what was it, the month before or something? I would pull it up, but I don't want to show you because I don't know what information is on that site. Now that I'm like, oh, I might just go look. I think I've had like $10 in ads either last month or the month before. Oh, it was the month before. Last month I made like $6. So like, that's, if you can't afford to support your favorite creator, just watching the ads it does add up. It does add up. Let's talk after stream. We'll do it. Anyway, I learned about the Wayback Machine. Thank you, Vlad. And now I have so much power. I got the extension. Now I'm going to just start archiving everything. I'm going to archive my own site and then start doing edits. And every time I do big major edits, I'm going to archive it. Can we get TikTok on Wayback? Yes. That's a tentative. So the way the Wayback Machine works, okay. TikTok did something weird. And so there is a snapshot of, say, my friend Mike's profile, like 5 days after he passed away. Someone got it. And that one works. So you can scroll through his profile to a certain point. But some of the snapshots that I have done recently, as in like within the last few days, TikTok doesn't really work very well. But if you... But if someone has archived it, you can get to it. His videos that I did archive do work. It's really weird. They don't repeat though. You know how like whenever you're watching a video, it'll repeat until you pause it. The ones that I were able to do, they don't pause. They just stop. It's not gonna be a great way to view TikTok though, because the algorithm won't be there. So the only thing you'll really be getting is sort of just whatever that profile had, if the videos even load. And I cannot currently archive it at the moment. I don't think. I tried archiving one right before stream happened, and it said geo-locked in some of the things. It said TikTok landing pad, geo-locked, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to do that anymore. So I went out of all the videos that I was still going to archive and stuff. But I got the good ones, and that's all that matters. Is this dry yet? No, it's not. But yeah, for them, if someone archives it, there's a good chance you'll be able to at least see at least a little bit of the profile. And that, do I have a hairdryer? Do I? I don't know. What a philosophical question you've asked me today. I think I do. I don't want to. So if I use my heater, sometimes it will short my power, and I don't want to short my power right now. So I'm gonna say no, but honestly, I think maybe I do. Yeah, my power kind of blows in this place, but that's okay. This place is a lot better than previous places that I lived at, like the one right before this place that I live in right now. It did not have a heater, and then it got really cold. I'm in a new place? No. I've been in this specific place for like 4 years now. I just say it's my new place because I have no sense of time. But my previous place in this town that I live in had a space heater in the wall that would only heat a section of the living room. And we didn't sleep in the living room. And he refused to do anything about it, and we didn't think it was a really, really short lease, so we didn't think to like do anything about it. But we got out of there as soon as possible. And now we're in here, and yeah, the electricity sucks. And one time when my maintenance van came in and said, I don't know how you guys are alive. God is in this place because the wiring was so bad. You know, it's fine. At least we have heat. You gotta think of the positives. Okay, we're gonna put these over here so we can put them on later. Oh, so gouache painting. You can revive the paints with just water. And so I broke a bunch of clothespins so I could essentially beat the pigment back into the water. I'm gonna keep these. Those are all the colors that I have available that I use. The funny thing about sending virtual hugs. I go to his place in the summer. It's hot, but he has AC. AC is good. I like AC a lot. I do have an AC. If I use the AC while Justin is using his AC, my power goes out in this room. So, do I really have an AC? Okay. Gonna put this over here. We're gonna let that do its thing, and I'm gonna, that is, by the way, this is silicone. Anyway, this is silicone, and silicone. There you go. Yeah, this is silicone, and I thought it was sturdy, but it's not. I gotta be careful. Ooh, it is. Oh shit. I like painted some of this onto the damn easel. So now right there, can you see it? Right there, it's ripped. Yes, I'm so cool. We'll put this right here. I'm gonna prep this canvas because that gesso is almost done, which means we'll get started on something. I don't know what. And then we'll put this on the background somewhere. At least this is a painting, and I can literally just hang it on the wall. I have a thumbtack up there that I was like, you know what? This is where all my paintings are gonna go after I prep them, or if I need to dry. Oil painting takes like fucking 2 business weeks to dry sometimes. So, why did I put it on top of my painting rag? Okay. Oil takes a long time to dry unless you put stuff in it to make it not take so long to dry. I'm curious how many circuits your play season has. Not a lot. Yay. Okay. Hopefully no one that like stumbles into this thinks I'm trying to be like a modern artist. And I'm like painting white on a canvas to make a statement. I'm painting gesso on my canvas so that way it's smooth. And then we put a tree here. That's not how you do that, but. Oh no! It leaked. Yeah. I need an actual water cup. I think I filled this up too much. I think that's why I'm having problems with my life. Water cup is just too much. Do you hear? What a good scratchy sound. You guys can't hear it. Hold on. Ah, a cat hair. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do a couple of layers to get how smooth I would want to paint on. I essentially just want to paint on like glass. Maybe let's see. Okay, so that other tool I do have. That one does work a little better. Yeah, I think this is gonna need like one more layer of gesso to get what I want. Did I used to do cosplay videos? I sure did. Man, that was a long time ago. I actually started TikTok doing cosplay videos. I had this little pastel vampire called Alice. And I made her pastel goth because there was this OC tag called the Syndicate. And it was essentially this bar. And that was like the whole theme, was that you're at this bar with supernatural creatures and everybody was just freaking emo. And they were just black and goth, or like not black, but like they only wore black. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, and I was like, wouldn't it be funny if the creature of the night wore bright pink? Well, not bright pink, pastel blue. So I got a wig off of Amazon that was pastel, like it was this color, pastel purple. So like lavender. I guess this is a better color. Maybe this color. Anyway, and so I did a bunch of videos with that character, and a lot of them are going to be lost to time because I deleted a lot of them over time because of either copyright. There was this one time where you could game the system if your likes per video was above a certain threshold. So I would let videos simmer for like a day or two, then delete the ones that didn't reach that threshold, which then would catapult my newer videos upwards, and I would just keep doing that. That changed. But that's sort of how the algorithm worked at first. I did Spider-Gwen, which there's only like maybe one TikTok left of that, maybe. I did save the only one that was on there. And then what else did I do? There was this like elf character I did that had bright blue hair. She was cute. I literally made her to be the opposite of Alice because Alice was like bubbly and bright and interactive and funny. So I made this one to be really shy. And then I made this character that I repurposed to be in my novel, named Buster, who was a werewolf who couldn't sleep and loved cats and cars. And so that OC got repurposed. I had a redheaded elf character that also got repurposed to go into the Hogwarts Professor's tag. I had a Max Bar one. I don't remember what her name was. Professor Erica and Fausto, which was like this. It was the entity living inside of the amulet. I think I also cosplayed as Bella from Twilight. I did that. I cosplayed as MySpace from 2008 and had like an emo black and blue wig that was like over my eyes. I really liked that one, even though that one didn't really do any numbers. That one was really cool. I felt like I looked cool. And then so even though the Hogwarts Professor's tag was really fun to be a part of, it was also really toxic, and it was probably the main reason why I stopped doing any type of cosplay content on TikTok. I tried a couple of times to bring it back, but my heart just wasn't in it, and so I just didn't do it. Harry Potter just makes me uncomfortable now. Yeah, I don't interact with Harry Potter. Sometimes I'll read like a fan fiction. Like I read Manacled because Manacled is being turned into its own thing. So I wanted it to be compared. You know what I'm saying? I read it a long time ago, and then I am gonna read it again soon when it is published. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure her name is Sinlin Yu or something like that. Anyway, she got a publishing deal to take Manacled and turn it into an original IP. And so she's gonna do that. And it's called Alchemized. I think that's what the announced name was. So I am gonna read that, even if Manacled was like low-key traumatizing. But other than that, I don't really interact with Harry Potter either. I don't play the games or anything like that. There's a freaking cat hair. Get out of my gesso. Get out of there. Go away. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Let me go put this on the wall. Should be relatively safe. It's not on any of the sides. Okay, I'm gonna go put this on the wall to dry. And then I'll probably come back to it. This is not a good place to put it. There's a hat here.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
All right. Okay. So, buddies, on this journey with me now.
And his name is John C.
Like a little bit of gesso because it's like blobbed there. I smooth it away. There you go. Okay. It should be dry. Let me go refresh my water cup, and we'll ponder a little bit. Give me 1 second. Okay. The base is now dry. Yes. Nice and dry. Which means we will need this. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet though. So I didn't think this far. I didn't even know I was gonna paint today. I don't even know what really brought this on. But we're here now, and now we have to... Oh, hey, it's my other water cup. I should use this too. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, I didn't think this far. And I don't know This is why I said I didn't know if I wanted to be as chaotic whenever I did my gesso, because it closes the pages because you're basically painting the pages stuck. And I still haven't, I want to get essentially parchment paper so I can put the parchment paper behind it and then blah, and it would be fine. Okay. Now I want to draw, but I'm waiting for a replacement for my tablet pen. I sat on my old one and broke it. Ooh, do you have a sketchbook? Or a piece of paper? Do you have Microsoft Paint? Ooh, do you have Ace Bright? Do you want to do pixel art? Okay. All right. There we go. I think I want to clip it up here. No, I want to clip it over here. It has to be easy. The reason why I don't know if I want to do it on the side or not is because you see how it's like hanging because it's heavy. What should I draw? Well, I guess it's more of like, what am I gonna paint? I'm not gonna paint a lizard cat. I want to paint either something related to the painting I want to do, or maybe I can paint something like draw my favorite TikTok. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I have an idea. I'm staring at it right now. It's on the easel. To the left. It's the easel. Is this good for you guys? Should I zoom it in? I wonder if can I zoom it in? I don't think I can zoom it in. Like, I can probably do something like this. Ooh, it's me! Hi! Go away, me. Like this. What do you think? Mew? It's a little wet right there. Just gonna force that down. Yeah, there we go. Stick that right there. Okay, so I actually have an idea. You said that Abdul. Yeah. What's up, buddy? I'm about ready to paint, and I don't know if I want you over here. There's not a lot of room up here. You can't jump up here. Well, you did anyway, so I'll go over here. I know I'm not saying anything. I'm sorry. I should, you know what? Okay, so there's this one video, the last breakup between Erica and Mike, or Erica and Malcolm, which was Mike's character. Instead of doing that, which is way sadder than it should be, I'm gonna draw them happy. And so, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, if I open it up, it's gonna go over there. Oh, no, it's not. Let me go right here. Um, Oops. No. Wait. God fucking damn it. Can I please grab that? Thank you. Oh yeah, Justin called out of work and so he's here. Uh, should I use this one? Okay, let me see if I can find my colored pencil one. That's not over here. What's really funny is that I got this pencil set for someone and then two people got me the same pencil set. And essentially it has different hardness of lead, so that way you can be lighter or darker. Lighter being the harder lead, but the color pencil ones are a little lighter. This one was the one I used. Yep, here's the one. Okay. This one and that one. I'm gonna use red. Okay. So, also, I wouldn't really count on this being like super great. I've never done this before, and that's still wet on that side. Let me make sure. That one's a little bit wet too. So this one has, if you can tell, yeah, you can. It's red. This is red. So it's like a colored pencil. It's a sketching pencil. Okay. I'm kind of scared. I haven't tried to draw these two characters in a long, long time. So it's like, it's kind of sad. Should I draw them with a background? You can do it. Thanks. I'm not going to do it with a background because we're not going to go too hard on ourselves. This is the first time we're using this. So, ooh, you can't tell. Maybe this is too bright. Here you go for now. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. There's so many places on this internet you could have gone after everything. The fact that you came here means the world. Have a great night. I'm just putting in the square to sort of signal where I'm gonna be sort of painting, and also because I am trying to ignore painting or ignore actually drawing the characters. And by ignore I mean I'm putting it off. I have to do it at like wacky fucking angles. Oh, I wonder if that song is up. I want to show you guys because I thought it was a good song. I saved so much music and I still feel like I didn't save enough. I don't think he's gonna release it until tomorrow though. Did he release this today? It is. It is. Yeah, hold on. It's on Spotify. Can you hear it? Not VoD though. Sorry, VoD. Oh, I gotta double check. VoD can't hear it. It's probably copyrighted. It's attentions. The Electoral College. Racial tension. Me, the biggest problem is TikTok. It's not global warming. Healthcare, well, they're boring. Banning TikTok, baby. If you were not on TikTok, this was what was playing the whole time. Bo will come. I bet you Bo will come back if TikTok gets reinstated. Well, Miranda. problem is TikTok. It's not global. Ah, it's a new verse. Oh, we don't have to listen to it a second time. What's... Do you guys want to hear all the things I've liked recently? We're gonna go through these liked songs while I try to figure out how to paint and how to figure out how to draw. Oh, I guess I should tell VoD what we're listening to. We're listening to My Beat Goes by Ummet Ozcan. Ummetozcan. This song goes so hard. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, I'm looking at a screenshot of a good, I think, of my character, at least like position wise. And then I'm gonna look for a good position wise for his character, and we're both holding coffee cups. I don't usually use the like function, so after like 5 songs, I'm not gonna have any idea what we're listening to. I should use the like function. I should have used it more often, but oh well. The freaking edits to this song went fucking hard. How am I gonna find new music now? I have to like hit the ground and find new music the old-fashioned way, which is I don't. So I'm really bad at finding new music. Dang, actually using this pencil to draw on gesso is so smooth. I haven't done this before, so. Rhythm goes at the bottom. Oh, I fucking love this song. Sorry if my face is in the way. What's this one called for those at home? Hide-CS01 version Dorian concept. This was done by a TikToker, basically just fucking live. He did this on a music machine called I'm pretty sure it's the CS01. It's super cool. This one was for the dark fantasy sort of genres with the AI. The AI ones that always did super mystical sounding stuff. Just let Spotify do its magic with autoplay sometimes, and it gives me some neat stuff. I think my problem is that Spotify still thinks I listen to the same things that I did when I was like 19. I've had Spotify for a really long time. Oh, where did my reference picture go? Where did I put it? There it is. You know what? I'm gonna take a fucking picture of it. There. I'm changing it because their character design changed. She used to wear just like a ponytail, but her hair eventually got really long and wavy because I got a new wig. I think I still have that wig. I don't wear wigs anymore because wigs hurt my fucking head. That's what they don't tell you. Wigs suck. I think what I need to do is find genres of songs and then do what you guys are saying. I think that would actually work very well. I think if you guys think it works. I actually haven't listened to this whole song yet because I saved it 15 hours ago. I am gonna keep her outfit though. She used to wear this really. Hold on, I don't laugh at the screenshot. But she used to wear this sort of like design. I still have this. It's on my the guy from freaking Toy Story. That's huge. Anyway, so I'm gonna actually change this to the tan. The tan vest, and then her hair is going to be, and then she's going to be holding the cup. Unfortunately, gang, I can't tell you what this song is because it's in Chinese. But if you put in Spotify Chinese TikTok song, it will show up. Hold on. Let me see if I can copy and paste it. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. You know what? Copy song link. Here we go. There you go. Anyway, this is the idea, by the way. Here, I'll take a picture of the whole thing. Instead of showing you like a normal person, I'm just gonna take a picture of it. Okay, so this is the idea. I can't see what I'm showing you. This is the idea. So this page right here is gonna be him, and this page right here is gonna be me. The actual translated lyrics of this song it's really sad. Bad Bunny also has a song that was floating around TikTok that people were using at first that they didn't realize was really, really sad. That's essentially like, I wish we took more pictures. I wish I had kissed you more when I had you, and like all this other stuff. But it makes it sound like she's dead. If TikTok does come back, you know for fucking real, I'm going to go through every song save I can find that I've ever saved or ever liked, and I'm going to like every single fucking one of them. I just didn't have time, you know? So, should have made this bigger. Oh, you know what? I'll just put Erica like right here. That's how we'll do it. You guys are so smart. I think I have TikToks of the wig. I have archive. This is archives of all the videos. I wore the circle rims. I guess I sort of turned into Erica, didn't I? I now wear circle glasses. I need to do her wig so that way I kind of know. Okay, next song. As you can see, our cameraman is doing... Oh, this one's that other one, but it's slowed. So we're actually gonna go to the next one. Ooh. This one's really good. At least... This one, oh, by the way, this one's Whoops by DJ Bounty Hunter. There was some really good edits to this song of essentially like how it feels like whenever the adrenaline starts pumping in. Am I in your way? No, okay. Trying to make sure I'm not in y'all's way as I draw. This is very weird. I never thought I would ever do this, by the way. I never thought I would come out and actually do traditional art on frickin' Twitch. I do have it. Fuck yeah. It's way. This song is in Spanish. But it's so fucking funny. This is oh yeah, this is the live version. Quinn Barra by pretty sure Alma. Yeah. Tony Sakar and Mimai Sukar. If this is the song I believe it is, then essentially she says if your husband hits you, hit him back. And if he tries to hit you, you hit him back. And if you can't use your hands, use a frying pan. It might not be this song, but that's the song I thought I was downloading or saving. What did I think I confused myself. I don't think it's a song actually, but that's okay. The song's still super good. Arriba, my dudes. This was before I got my nose piercing. It's really weird. I would have taken it out for, like, the cosplay. Still very weird. Or, no, it's fine. Oh. I gotta read it. I can't. I don't understand. I don't know how to access the lyrics on the site. Colora. Yeah, this is the part. This might be the stabbing one though. I gotta bring up my reference again so I can see how hands work. How do hands do, my dudes? No idea. Don't ask me. Yeah. Oh, this is the hitting part. The man, if he says to hit him, you hit him back. If you can't use your hand, you use a frying pan. I knew it was in this song. That's right, y'all. You can't hit him back. Hit him with a fucking frying pan. Tangled would be so proud. Oh, man. Pretty sure this is the one where she says, don't stab me, essentially. If I say the rest of the lyrics of this part, Vlad's gonna bonk me. Does that sound like something I would do? There's a part in this song where she says, don't stab me. Don't stab me. Stab me lower. Stab me. There's a hole where you can stab me. I told you! And I don't even remember it that well. Beans! Hi, Beans. Oh, this might be the part that I was just telling you about. If I could do this digitally, this would have been, but I can't. I gotta fucking do it myself. How big are hands? How does... Hello, Beans. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Sayonara! Kinda looks like I'm holding a fucking paint can. Oh my god, I fucking love this song. I want to paint paintings that feel like this song. It's about 60%. Not even fucking close. This is just an oil painting in a sketchbook. I don't have to make it perfect. In fact, if I really wanted to make it perfect, I could do it again. I have to remind myself that I don't have to do it perfect. This is a sketchbook. Just because you guys can see it. I love this song. Did I tell you guys that? I love this song. It's because my face is fucking gihugent. Sometimes I feel like I'm not drawing. Sometimes I feel like I'm like carving out what I'm actually trying to draw. I hope the world has been treating you well. It hasn't. But we're here anyway. I scrolled until TikTok was banned. And now we're here. But I'm glad that you're moved in to your space. I'm glad. I didn't know how long the move was gonna take you. We did raid you recently, right? I feel like I think we did. I think I did because I was like, oh, hey, Beans. I haven't seen him in a long time. I haven't been sleeping the past few days, so my memory is kind of not doing good right now. Not that it does good when I do sleep. But how do hands work? Ruthie, definitely a human. It's true. I am sometimes a human. Who knows? Maybe I won't get to the painting today. Yeah. I'm just glad that you were able... I don't know if you getting a new space was a good thing. Like, I don't know if your situation was positive or negative, but I hope it was. And I hope that the new space is gonna treat you well. Sorry, I have to get in your way for a second. Sorry. I know she's gonna have like a sky-high fucking neck, but whatever. This is a sketch, guys. That's better. You're gone for almost a month. It was eating away at me. I understand. Oh no. Beans, why can't we hear you? Beans, why are you dressed like that? Beans! Beans, what's going on? I'm scared. Well, at least you didn't get... I don't know. Did I have shoutouts on this one? I don't think I had the shoutouts audio on this one. I do now. So if we did it again, we could totally. Time to go! I was gonna shout out Beans again, but sorry, I had to pose. I listened to this on repeat while I did a boss fight for Truman.
Oh, get that's a cliff! That's a cliff! Stop! We exploded the truck.
You're getting some inspiration. Oh, and the second time that I used this music, I was watching my sister's kid who hadn't figured out how to roll yet, and I played this. I was playing this near her as I was like, all right, you could do it! You could do it! It was great. It was a good time. Oh, by the way, if you don't know what this song is, Gonna Fly Now by Bill Conti. Conti? Cunty. Cunty. Sorry. We're feeling strong now. You understand that? We're feeling strong. In the club, we're feeling strong. I had a redeem that gives the power to the community to pick a costume to wear on stream. The first one was Catman. Maybe I'll get back into cosplay now that TikTok is gone. Well, TikTok is... Ah! No! I broke my fucking... Ah. I know. One of these days I'll watch the Rocky Balboa movies. I knew you were gonna say that. Okay, this is an amazing song. Someone made this song that was essentially like, we're in the 80s and you just got found out you were divorced or something, or someone cheated on someone. And then this guy took that sort of idea and he's made a whole series with an intricate plot, and it's all to this music. It is called Badge and Gun by Sunglasses Kid, comma, Johnny Diggins. And that will mark the last thing, or this, we're in 2024. And in 2 more songs will be in 2023. And then 2023, I liked 1, 2, 3 songs. And then in 2022, I liked 1 song. And in 2021, I went fucking ham. And so most of this is going to be 2021 and 2019. So, you know, we're going through my like songs on Spotify, by the way, y'all. And I am drawing 2 characters. I got water for painting, and I'm not even gonna probably paint. Honestly, when I get off this stream, I'm probably going to not stop drawing. This song is making me sad because I'm remembering that series, and that series is actually pretty rough. So what I'm probably going to end up actually doing, this is all abstract in my mind, but I'm thinking that this is probably going to be this is probably going to be the most detailed part. And then, like, as we go down, it's going to focus on the smiling faces. And then it's going to kind of, like, blend out, if I can figure out how to do that. Trying to zoom in. This is a co-stream, no. Yeah. So I don't really need to be too... This is the problem I always get when I have multiple reference photos, because then I'm like, okay, so this reference photo goes over here, and that one goes over there, and that one's gonna go over there, and then I get lost. I've got to write a map to my own references. Hey, good night, Vapor. Thank you for hanging out and choosing me to be the place where you land after everything is said and done. Sleep well. I'll be here. I mean, honestly, depending how I'm feeling, I'll probably end up streaming. My parents are out of town, so I probably might stream. Who knows? I do have a plan. Where's Truman? Truman would like this song. I need to find a very small thing to use to make these stupid glasses. Why was I cursed? Why was I cursed to wear glasses? Now I have to draw them all the time. Ugh, fucking awful. I have an idea to sort of help us differentiate towards like what is going I'm gonna paint. It's not that one. It's not that one. It is not that one. It's this one. Honestly, I'm gonna keep this one. I actually like HB more than I like 2H. I do like 2H whenever I'm doing actual like graphite drawings, but that's not what I'm doing here. Instead, we're gonna switch out my 2.8 lead. This is how big the lead is, by the way. I can't tell what I'm showing you because I'm in the way. Me, my own picture. Get out of here. Anyway, this is how thick the lead is. This is a artist lead. And this is the lead that it goes in. Oh, I don't think I have room. I'm a 2H trooper. Stay using the light values. I like HB because I like having the essentially the flexibility. How the fuck do I open this? There we go. God, I couldn't remember. Shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna keep it out and I'll just put it back where I found it. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Put that thing back where it came from, you guys. Put that thing back where it came from, or I'll look myself in the eye. I was gonna use blue, but I see a purple. Come here, girl. I want purple. Perfect. I'm too late. I just said I'm gonna use a lead pencil. Oh, usually I'll draw with this. I just draw with a mechanical pencil. But I decided since I'm gonna be doing traditional art more, I needed to use some of the supplies I already have. And I have 2 of these pencil, I have 2 of these pencil sets. That's what happens whenever people don't know what to get you, but also know that you like art. They get you the same freaking thing. Oh no! This is not what I wanted! It's not dark. I might have to actually use a pencil. Okay, I'll put it back. I know I just used all that effort to get whatever the heck that means. Basically colored pencil. Let's be real. I think this is the name of the company that this is. Nick Pro. It's anti-fading. Hold on, can you see that? No, you can't because there's no light. Anti-fading. This is what the inside of this pack looks like, by the way. It's actually really cool. Oh, this one's Morse code. This one I am done with, probably. If I'm doing this in like tattoo form, like in a tattoo sort of way, And probably what I'm gonna do. What I should have done was this one first. I should have done him first. But I feel like if I did that right now, I would cry. So I'm not gonna. So if what I should have done was I should have done this one, then I should have done this one because I'm right-handed and I do this. So I'm gonna have to like a real artist. I'm gonna have to hold my pencil weird and do this. Yeah. Let's see if the pencil stands out. It does. I mean, you can't really tell, but I can, and that's all that matters. For those who don't know what I'm doing, I am drawing two characters from the TikTok OC that tag I was a part of years and years ago that my friend was in. And I am using it as a way to essentially experiment with oil paints. I don't think this is, now that I have drawn it, I don't know if this is really a good piece to practice oil paints with, but you know, you can't tell me what to do. I feel like I need to bring this down and bring that down. So that way there's not a lot of forehead space. I've been practicing eyeballing stuff, so I feel like I've actually improved a lot. This part makes me want to scream, but this part looks a lot pretty, looks good. But it's okay, because I am my biggest critic, you know? And we don't want to listen, we don't listen, well, you do sometimes, you want to listen to some critics, but like most of the time you don't listen to critics. Sometimes I think that something that I remember is that, like, even though the critiques were super harsh when I was doing art classes, they were still good. And I still, like, the thing is that you didn't listen to all of them, but there was that one person that you knew. You always took that person's art advice. And it really is, whenever you're doing art and stuff, it really is just try to find that good critic. Not you, because you're your worst critic. This is not the actual song. This is like a trailer version. We can listen to Real Freebird in a minute. This one's really good. As free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And this bird you cannot change. God knows I can change. It cut out like 90% of the stuff I don't care about in that song, and it got to the best part. Oh. I'm gonna have to ink over this so I can see it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna listen to actual Freebird real quick. Watching TV, wishing you were not. Ooh, I liked this song again because we played Alan Wake again. I fucking love this song. And this part is in the worst part of the song, worst part of the game, but it's okay. Well, you can play it. It shows up at the end of one of the. It shows up at one of the episodes, but like it'll play in a warehouse with a bunch of shadows. You can let the memory heal. I will remember you with me on the field. Bum, 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 bum. Then I thought that I fought this war alone. You were there by my side on the front line. And I fought without a cause. You gave me a reason to try. Wow. Need to see something new. And now my innocence is torn. Something new. I can make the memory heal. I'll remember you with me on the field. Bum, 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 bum. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. When it don't leave the impossible. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were one with my destinies. This is a fucking weird angle for that stupid hand. Give me a reason why. Am I in your way? I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to be in your way. I'm missing your ways. So I out of emotion and then pull red brittle bones to break the fall. And the love and letters fade. It's like moving in slow motion when we're already too late if we arrive at all. And then we're caught up in the onset. Involuntary addiction. Value that armorless jaw. So if we be, show me your real face. Not a line in the horizon. It's not only the reason why I fall. Pew, 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 pew. When I thought that I fought this this war alone. You were there by my side on the front. When I thought to believe the impossible. When I thought that I fought this war alone. We were one with our destiny. There, I fixed the angle. And I thought that I fought without a cause. You gave me a reason why. But basically, right here, it's kind of gonna just because I can't be damned to fix those mistakes. I fucking love that song, man. That song's so good. Wow, so cool. Ew, where's my mouse? There it is. Oh no. Man, I should play Hollow Knight again. Hollow Knight's such a good game. You like a warning sign. If you talk enough sense, then I'll lose your mind. And I'll use you as a focal point. Don't lose sight of what I want. Now you're better than I thought I could. But I missed you more than I thought I would. I'll use you as a warning sign. If you talk enough sense, then you'll lose your mind. I found love where it wasn't supposed to be. Right in front of me. Talk some sense to me. I found love where it wasn't supposed to be. In front of me. Talk some sense to me. I'll use you as a makeshift cage. How much to give and how much to take. I'll use you as a warning sign. If you talk enough sense, then you'll lose your mind. Yeah. What do you think of that? Oh, maybe I should put the eyeballs. Eyeballs. Talk some sense to me. All right, bitches. Complimentary, because you're amazing. We are going to, I guess, pop it open. I guess we're gonna paint now. I think that's, if I keep going, I'm gonna keep correcting until Oblivion. You know, when we play Oblivion again. So I think it's time to, I guess, paint. Pretty nervous because I've never done this before. But we always do stuff we've never done before, right? We've never lived before, and here we are, doing it anyway. Did I just say Oblivion? Yes. You know, like the game. Dancy, hi! I'm drawing Erica, or painting Erica now, I guess. This is gonna be Erica, and this is gonna be Malcolm. Oh yeah, I love Oblivion. If I had to say which Elder Scroll is my favorite, because I've played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, I guess we'll have to play Daggerfall eventually. Ugh, I don't know if I want to. But if I had to say which one that I liked the most, I'm gonna probably say Morrowind. I love Morrowind. Yeah, Daggerfall is the... Yeah. Hi, Shinedown. I haven't heard you in so long. Did you see that thing about how... Did I just lisp? What year is it? I haven't lisped in a long time. Sorry. Do you 100% need a notebook to play that game? How exciting. I do want to play it. I think I didn't play it because I was more afraid that there are certain quests that you can't do because NPCs get murdered if you don't do something. And I just know that I would need to know that stuff so my NPCs wouldn't die. Okay. Want you, devil's in the next room. Okay, so time to do Painterly. Elder Scrolls Arena win. I think I actually have Elder Scrolls Arena. It's not expensive. Listen, I'll do it if you guys really want me to. Tell that you're poisoning the well. No, I only have 3, 4, and 5. So yeah, I still need Daggerfall, and I think it's on my wish list. I made too many requests. I want my wish list, not the goddamn store page. Thank you. Elder Scrolls Redguard is $6. Maybe I don't have it. I think I've thought about it. Here, you know what? Actually, Googling will work. You have no ties to Arena? Too bad. I'm going to look up how much it is, and it's going to be your fault. That's if it's available on Steam. No fucking way. Elder Scrolls Arena is free. It's free. Add to my library. I guess we're adding it to the list. And everyone can blame Jones. It's their fucking fault. My nerves wrecked by NPC consequences? Yeah. Did I say Daggerfall? Daggerfall. Daggerfall is free? I'll just add it to my library then. Well, damn. I bet you one of the reasons why I didn't get it is because I had to pay for it, and I didn't want to, but I waited enough for it to be free. It's free! So dust down. I just wanna die so that I could tell you why. The Daggerfall map is bananas large and so empty. You know what that means. I have to find all the pillows. So for those who do not know, in my Morrowind playthrough that you can watch, is the Morrowind and the one in the archive from like years ago? I don't endorse anything I did 5 years ago. Oh wait, I actually have a window up with the it's over here. My mind, I just want to die, just so I could tell you why. I'm pretty sure I remember doing a Morrowind. There it is. Oh, the Morrowind. Morrowind is complete. So if you guys want to watch me play Morrowind, you can watch me play Morrowind like 1,000 years ago. Walking between places is basically impossible. Okay. Not what I want. It's the knowledge of my head. This is not linseed oil. Linseed oil is the thing that prolongs your how long oil paints will dry, right? This is the opposite. Lyquin. By the way, so the paints I'm using is the Winsor and Newton, because I always use their paints. I used some of their acrylic paints and I liked it. So I'm unfortunately a Winsor and Newton bitch. So that's what I'm using. And my parents got me the basic painting set that I asked them for Christmas because I've never done oil painting. And I'm going to make my parents foot the bill for doing it. Oh my God. I forgot about this song. Okay, anyway. Am I going to check out Skywind when it's done? Yeah, I am. I don't want an Oblivion remake. I want a Morrowind remake. And I'm really upset that they did freaking... I had to skip like a huge chunk of song because it was related to Mike. And I am not going to cry on stream. You can't make me. Nostalgia train, I know. This stuff is from 2021, by the way. This is what I was saving in 2021. For as many times as I've purchased Skyrim, I've basically paid for Daggerfall and Arena and Oblivion like 3 times over. I've only paid for... Oh, did I even pay for Skyrim? No, I did. I've only paid for Skyrim once because I didn't play it until recently. The next time we play Skyrim, because we didn't beat it, the next time we play Skyrim, I'm probably going to do it in VR. I'd love a Oblivion remake where they fix the fact that the mobs all level with you. So if you do too many side quests, it's damn near impossible to beat. Oh God. I loved Oblivion. I loved Morrowind more. Morrowind's my baby. It's not just because I could collect all the pillows and all of the books and then put them in my house and stack them like in more. I stole all the pillows in Morrowind for the best pillow fort. And I just want a Morrowind where I can do that again. I just fucking needed my yellow paint. Anyway, back to shut up. Shut up. spend too much time doing side quests and leveling. Congrats! Now even the instant Oblivion Gates can kill you with like 2 fireballs. You know, I remember the Oblivion Gates really sucking, and then I just skipped them. Grumbles angrily. I've played Morrowind for maybe 25 minutes. So Jones, you're new here, so normally what I do when I play games is I will I try to start at the first game that's feasible in a series, even if it's an anthology. So I started with Morrowind, and then I went to Oblivion, and then I went to Skyrim. Just like with Fallout, we played Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and Fallout Tactics. We haven't finished Tactics yet. And then I'm going to play Fallout 3, and then Fallout New Vegas, and then Fallout 4. I have to replay it though, because I didn't beat it, because I didn't save enough. I got stuck, and I had to redo. In order to keep going, I had to redo 2 hours of gameplay that I did on stream. That was really hard, and I was like, no, and I stopped. But I'm gonna play it again. It's on the list, so we have a list. The Daggerfall Unity remake? Of course there's one of those. Hold on, I gotta do a painting thing. So with painting, you do what's called an underpainting. And so the underpainting is going to be essentially what you use to like draw out like tones and stuff. And so I was thinking yellow a little bit, but if the focus is going to be the face, I'm thinking actually a red would be really nice, because then I'd just be layering like peach and stuff on top of it. But I am thinking that the background itself is going to be blue. Be the same moment is forever. For you. There's no telling how many hours I have in Fallout 4 and Skyrim. The world will never know. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put down my first oil paintings. My first oil paints. Hold on. I gotta move your eyeballs up. Or down. I gotta move your eyeballs down. There you go. So that way you can see. I'm gonna do white. I'm gonna do white and red. And I'm gonna... They're gonna do this. They're gonna go... And then they're going to make a lighter red. And then I'm going to water it down and then go... It's all for you. It's going high. Ah, it's red. Jeez Louises. I grabbed my eyeballs. Wowie. I don't need a lot because I'm not doing much, right? Right. Don't need to find. This is the white. Any of the paint that you see here is not oil paint. It's actually gouache. Gouache. I did consider doing a gouache painting of this instead, but you know what? I'm here enjoying life with you. Therefore, I have to do new shit. Most unfortunate for me. Anyway, now we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put these over here. We're gonna be using this to... So... There we go. I know we have Popcat right there. I have the fireplace in the background. Anyway, And I'm losing you. So as you can see, I've been listening to this sort of music for a really long time, and I liked a lot of this music. So I'm afraid that Spotify's only going to give me this type of music. And that's why I like TikTok, because it doesn't care what type of music. You just got some pretty sick music sometimes. I know I should be painting. I'm getting there, I promise. I'm trying to think if I should use this for like the water. Anyway, I don't know if I should put this with water so I can like put this in here like as the main color, since we're gonna be painting most of this. Ooh, I could paint the whole thing. Oh my god, you are a genius. You are a genius. I love you so much. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna paint all of this red, and then we're gonna hatch. Hatching is just where you like. Anyway, we're gonna blop some paint, the blue paint, and it's gonna blend into the red. It's gonna look great if I can do it. Should I use this super long paintbrush? It feels like a wands. I gotta clean your brain real quick. Sorry. Brain is clean. I don't think I want to use that paintbrush. I can't be precious you. I'm gonna use this one. My second favorite paintbrush. I try to keep the plastic for the paintbrushes as long as I can, because I'm really rough with my stuff. So if I don't, there's nothing to protect it from me chucking it across the room. Oh, let's make sure that this is in the right spot. Gotta put it back. Also, this paintbrush is so long, it doesn't fit in my thing. It's too long. It's taller than my box. I have to lay it on their side. Okay. You know what? We're gonna put some stuff away. We don't need the pencil anymore, so I can go off screen. We're gonna keep this over here with my gesso. This is our art. This is, yeah. We don't need that. If we leave this where the cats can find it. Ooh. Yeah, it's this song in the minor key. Okay, you break every step you take. I'll be watching you. Okay, I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. I'm gonna do it. I'm so nervous. Hello? Hello? It's been checked. You break. Okay. This is not the water we pour into things. This is, so when you're painting, pro tip, have 2 cups of water. The water you actually use to water down your paints and the water that you're cleaning with. Don't use both, you buffoon. I used way too much water. I guess I'm just gonna use all of this. Gimme. You know what I just realized? I am the fucking idiot. I am so dumb. You are like, Ruthie, how could you say that? How could you say you're so dumb? It's oil paints! Ooh, Twilight. It's not gonna mix with water. Why did I do that? I'm so goofy. Because I don't know better. Why did I do that? I'm so goofy. Let's just do it. Let's just fucking go. Get in the car, losers. We're painting. It's because there's water in here. Because I am a goofball. I didn't know any better. It's fine. Ooh, it got rid of the, like... Ooh, it got rid of our mistakes. Sick. I love erasing my mistakes from the world. For no one to ever see again. Now you can never tell I used... This is actually pretty dope. This is pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna paint the whole fucking thing. And I need more red. And I'm not gonna put it in my stinking... Here. I'm just gonna... Here, hold on. There. Perfect. Mistake never happened. Do 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 do. I put white in here because I was thinking maybe I could make it a little lighter, and I might actually. Wow, I made it red. This is so weird. It moves really weird. I don't know if I like it. It's very weird. I'm gonna say it's really weird for like five more times, okay? And you can't say anything bad about it, okay? I'm gonna. This is my stream. I do what I want. Oh no, it's stuck. Oh god. Nope, it's not coming off. Someone somewhere, sometimes I'll make it whole. My son in my heart. I put from the start. I'll see it all. I'm on my own. I know I'm not alone. I know there's someone somewhere. Believing I'll make it home. And we're friends from the heart. We're from the start. I got an idea. I got fuck. I'll be right back. I need a paper towel. I need a paper towel. Oh, you're so close to me. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I had an idea. I go for dinner, I come back to a portrait of... ah! Sorry, didn't mean to give you flashbacks. This is just a... Can I wipe off? One of the cats is being weird. Yeah, there we go. You must be wondering, what am I doing? I'm trying to take away where I really don't want the red and accidentally blending at the same time. Like I'm scratching it off. It feels like like I said, it always feels like when I'm drawing, I'm carving out what I want. Kind of what I'm doing here. Trying to carve out. Trying to carve it's almost like I'm carving out the highlights. Cool. I don't really know where to go from here. Jesus. I didn't even know he was there. Asshole. Oh, I don't have my headphones on. I was enjoying listening to music I haven't heard in like 1,000 years. is so far away. Yeah, I came back to a good one. Oh my freaking god. I understand everything. I understand everything now. I don't need to do it right here because I'm going to essentially put blue as the actual main background. So what I'll do is we'll actually blend this out down here. Can I just put, oh wow. Oh wow. Guys, I think I like oil painting. So if you don't know what I'm doing, because it's hard to tell because what I'm doing is pretty weird. I'm just putting white directly on the page and then mixing the red paint on the paper. That's so weird. And I can like blend it out. I'm blending it up. And then I'm like, wow. Suddenly all of Bob Ross's tutorials make sense. Feels, and it feels like heaven is so far away. Don't worry, everyone. When I actually post this, I'll make sure that it's scanned so you can see all of what I'm doing. This is crazy. And it's world is so cold now that you're gone away. I really want to get under here, and I'm gonna. Give me. Oh, got it. Five-finger death punch. Now that you've gone away. This is so weird. Much better than. Feel so much better today. Not the drugs and it's not this weather. I just feel so much better today. So while your family was my mind. Oh, Maybe I should look up how to clean oil paint. Oh, Gloria, I'm feel so much better. I feel so much better today. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay, I'll need oil. Good thing oil, it's essentially you clean off all of the excess paint and then you use oil. So, I'll figure it out. I'll probably need to get more supplies. I tell ya, I literally just got it and was like, I don't know what I'm doing, and we're gonna do it right now. So, feel so much better today. This is crazy. I did not think I was going to like it. Honestly, I had no idea what to expect. Not the weather, I just feel so much better today. So, okay. When was the last time I painted with oil paints? Never. I have a thought. Party, party, party boy. Danger, laser, laser boy. Party, laser, party boy. Oh, that didn't break this brush. I did not want to. I understand so much more now. Where's my fucking palette knife? Get in there. I don't know how to do this. I've never tried to do this before. Just slap it together. There you go. That'll totally work. I'm trying to test something. Can't really tell what I'm doing.
Hi.
Hey. How are you doing, Cookie? Smoking heroin, sending out to social shit, just for the hell of it. Tell the world to run and fight it. We made it, and I'd love it if we made it. Love it if we made it. Am I good? I am better here than if I was alone. Love it if we made it. But everything will probably be fine. And I mean that it'll get better, because it always does. If we made it. Love it if we made it. I really should have done the blue first, but that's okay.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's go! Let's go!
Can you sort of see what I'm doing? I don't know. That's okay. You'll get it. Like a bitch. You sound like to be fight. Ugh. That's so heavy. God damn. Everyone thank coffee for the big sip cup. The biggest of water bottles. I'd love it if we made it. I'd love it if we made it. And I'd love it if we made it. We are currently painting an era of TikTok. We're painting my my OC in the Hogwarts professor tag. And I have to shrimp up, I'm sorry. In my eyes, do the same thing. My eyes to seek. Happy facts. To the ground. Gum receptors. Stars. Night. Atomic. Electronic. You've been before. I need to play on the ground here. I'm automaton. Sorry. There's a type of endangered elephant that lives in the desert, and for the first time, a baby has survived past 6 months. Not just one, but two. That is because life perseveres. It's not right. Eyes from the prime just to be a We're gonna take the smallest of breaks. And by smallest of breaks, I mean I'm gonna fix what you. Oh, hello? Okay. Crew. Oh God. I think that's a lot more of what I see. Oops. No. Too dark. I actually liked it where it was. Go back to where you were. There. Electronic. Hey, thank you so much for coming to check in. We'll see you next time. I'm probably gonna have to stop soon. We're streaming rather late today, but it's a special special day. Okay. It's going out. You forget we were together. Time I was speaking of granted he wants to see. Everybody, put up your hands, say I don't wanna be enough. I don't wanna be enough. Yeah, I don't wanna be enough. When he first met her, when they first got together, everybody put up your hands, say I don't wanna be enough. I don't wanna be enough. I still like to be tripping on the phone here. No, everything is good here. So what you doing? Don't wanna ruin. To find a new one. Funnily enough, if you want to make red darker, you don't use red, you use brown. You'd think you'd just use the same red. Oh, god damn it. Secrets in my skin. Innocence. My skin. Still feels like a cage. Wash around my own symbols, rage again. So you use yellow to highlight and brown to make it darker. Where's my yellow? Where's my yellow? Oh no, where's my yellow? This is the one I used? I think so. I'm this to my face. Oh, look a nut ache. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Life without your light. All of that was ripped apart when you refused to fight. So take his breath, I do not care. I think it made very clear. Can't need enough to love. That is supposed to be enough. I wish you were my friend, and I could hurt you in the end. And be a saint. Good night, Pika. Honestly, I thought you went to bed a long time ago. But hi, bye. Good night. So say to Providence, my souls. They're already in my bones. Yeah, but focus on potion craft? Hell yeah. Now go to bed. Goodbye. See you. Go away. Shoo shoo. Get out of here. It's like 4 a.m. where you're at, right? Get out of here. Go away. Wait. 1, 2, 2. It's 2. Go away. Get out of here. Shoo. I love you. Shoo. Light of my life. Go the fuck to bed. I'm very excited to put blue behind her. I should have put blue behind her first. I'm so stupid with this. These hands, this instability. From a cage I created, to a hell that heaven made. Can't let go of the hatred, 'cause I love the way it tastes. I wanna bring back a moment. I miss a moment. Could alter it's not, then I walked into the fire. I shouldn't be doing any of the like super fine hair details until I've done like the face and stuff, but I really want to. By the way, I don't know what I'm doing. I straight up vibes, straight up just what the fuck I know about like general painting. I'm sort of learning as I go, so that's why I haven't said anything or given some unsolicited art advice. It's because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But I will say, you know, when Senor Bob Ross is like, hey, blend it out. I used to not know what he fucking meant because you can't really do that with acrylics, right? So you'd say blend it out, and I'm like, okay, Mr. Ross, whatever you say. Now I get it. I get it. And I knew this was going to happen. I knew I was going to figure it out. I was going to figure out everything he meant. I wouldn't take back a moment. Miserable moment. Get all till it's not. Then I walk into the phone. Okay, we're gonna do one last thing, which is essentially I want to lay down my darks, my browns. And I think I'm gonna keep this paintbrush loaded. I'm gonna chuck this red into the fucking abyss. And the white. And I'm gonna find a brown. Should I use sienna? Burnt sienna. I think I like the burnt sienna. No more questions. That was it. That was the end of it. Oh god. Oh no. I used way too much. No, I wish I could just right back into the tube, but I can't. Into the freaking abyss, because I'm never gonna need that ever again. Do you see? Okay, so you probably can't tell too much of like tones and shit, but like, do you see how I was using this orange and how putting this orange into this brown made this orange darker? Thumbs up. 10 out of 10. Encore. Oh god. Oh god. I've got fucking paint on my fingies. Oh, I put paint on the goddamn paintbrush. I promise I'm not a freaking 2-year-old. Dang, I was really going through it in, hold on, 2021 probably. No return. Yep, 2020, 2021. Oh my god. Okay, the next song is gonna be like fucking Whiplash, and then we're going back to the sad days. Walter, weren't we all for real? Feel the love we can't live without. On the children, Cash wrote the songs about. Wait for no return. I might be putting I might need to wait for it to dry. My chest. I might. I'm not for sure. Except maybe right here, where I literally want it to be darker. Hmm. 2020 was an absolute disaster. I'm really excited for the next song, though. I just painted my freaking thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait to do the darks. I'm gonna have to wait for it to dry. Do you think if I put my sketchbook in the freezer, it'll dry faster? Maybe I should just leave it outside. Oh, oil paints, I think, dry faster in the cold. That's why I'm saying that. It probably was a little random saying like that, but yeah. I really should have painted this one first. Yeah. I'm trying to react. Down, 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 down. There was a song, there was a dance to this. Do I remember it? No, but I remember this part. So it'll make him what? It'll make him dry slower. That's like the opposite of what I want. That's what you're saying. Ah, okay. I should find the hairdryer. I don't wanna. Eyes on me now. Let it dry. Ugh. Dang it, you mean I have to pretend I'm painting in the medium I'm using? Ugh. That's fine. It'll give me time to buy supplies that I don't have. I'm so underprepared. I asked you if you had a hair dryer. You know, I actually thought about it. I have two. I got one for Christmas. I forgot about it. I haven't been sleeping very well. So, like, you know, I had to think about it. And then when I went to get paper towels, I saw the box of the hairdryer that I got for Christmas that I haven't opened because I don't use hair dryers, by the way. I was like, oh yeah, I do have one. And then I never told you. Oops, my bad. And they pop stars. Do you need it? I can give you one. I don't need it. Oh yeah, this was when what's her name? Billie Eilish. This is when Billie Eilish got famous. Billie Eilish, yes. 1 and 2. I am pretty sure that she released this song when she was a minor. Doesn't mean it ain't a fucking bop, though. Jelly gonna fight Billie Eilish. Jelly, fight Billie Eilish. I'll take the song with she. She's not underage anymore, so it's fine. I cast Shield of Faith and make my sword go Super Saiyan. So, for those who do not know, Jelly is in my Curse of Strahd, along with Vlad, Coffee, and Truman. They're in my Curse of Strahd campaign. Oh, and Johnny. And Jelly is this freaking souped up paladin who has like what, a 22 in your AC since you got the Ring of Protection. So he casts Shield of Faith and then he'll have a 24 AC. Are you gonna... Johnny got the ring. Oh, see, I went pee when you guys figured that out, I think. I didn't. I thought you got it, but that's okay. Still. Still, usually he has a 23 AC. And so a lot of the lower level enemies can't hit him, but also he has a giant glowing sword that I gave him. And so not only can he barely get hit, he glows! So of course they're gonna go after him. A lot of the enemies are dumb undead, so it's like, of course, but like, so yeah. Santos is pretty rough. Oh, and then, hear me out. This is really fun. So, Vlad's character, Dim, is a grappler, and he can grapple pretty much anything. So he'll grapple him, and then it's very much that Milan thing, where it's like, you hold him, I'll punch. Like, it's basically that. It's getting easier, but they lied. Baby, I'll be just fine. He walks away, so I don't have to see her cry. God, I was going through it. Jesus Christ. Was to be everything you expect me to be when I feel so alone. So I left my heart at home. She means me, and I know I need her to. Give me strength to do what you created me to do. It doesn't feel like I'm living my dream. See, no one is perfect. I swear she's perfect to me. It's so much. How did it leave? How am I supposed to be everything you expect me to be when I feel so alone? 'Cause I left my heart at home. And she needs me, and I know they need me too. God, give me a strength to do what you created me to do. It's me. I'm just a phone call away. Look at how pointy I got it. So pointy. I gotta clean these brushes. Be strong for me. What am I supposed to be? Everything you expect me to be. So alone. Well, buckos. Whoa, that was unfortunate. That almost became really unfortunate. Just gonna stick that over there. You can't really tell, but you will. Well, listen, maybe a little bit more brown won't hurt. Maybe a little bit more won't hurt. Okay, never mind. No, we're not. We're gonna let it dry. We're gonna let it dry. So we'll check back in like a week. How about we don't listen to this song? Because this one's really sad. We'll listen to this one. This one isn't sad. Run till I can't no more. Maybe I should make a painting playlist for next time. Gotta tell me nothing. Gonna wanna tell me nothing. Gonna tell me nothing. You know, on my bladder. I'm gonna ask her right as a movie, bull riding and booty. Booty? Boobies. Tell me nothing. Nobody tell me nothing. Alright, buckos. Wait a second. It's like I'm interrogating you. There we go. Isn't it weird to have the big light on? Ooh, hold on. Cross town, living like a rock star, singing like me on my brand new guitar. Sorry, hold on. Maserati sports car. Let me turn off the big light. Let me turn off the big light and we'll see if it looks better. If the painting like shows you the color I see. No, it doesn't. I'll keep the big light on this one time. You mean you rolled a 20 on your perception check and you really don't want to? Ha! Okay, buckos. I think it is time. It is like... What a weird song. Get out of here. Get the normal background music. Well, I gotta put everything right. OBS and everything else will be right. I'll drop a picture in Discord of what it looks like if I can get the color, like coloring right. Me and letting me be sad about TikTok being banned. What a freaking time to be alive. And then also being with me, even though I said I was going to paint cats, I was going to draw cats, and then I was like, never mind, we're painting. Hooray. I guess we'll check back in a week and we'll see if it's dry. I'll do a is the painting dry check every stream. How about that? That'd be really fun. Who knows? Or maybe I'll be like, who cares if it's dry? We're gonna paint tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see if I get on tomorrow. But yeah. We're gonna go now. Let us. We never raid, just point the camera at the paint drying. Oh my god, should my raid out stream literally just be the paint? If I stream tomorrow, I will tell I will tell you via Discord. That's where all my updates are at. That's if I stream tomorrow. I don't know. I don't normally stream on Sundays. I guess it really depends on how I'm feeling. If I stream tomorrow, likely it'll either be, honestly, it might be RimWorld. So we didn't do RimWorld today and I feel weird about it. But we'll see. If not, then I'll see you guys Wednesday. And I don't know what I'm going to be doing Wednesday. We have to get there first. Whether it be more game dev or it be game, I don't know. My mic being here is really weird. I don't think I like it. I want my mic stand back. I'm gonna put that back later. Everything's so crunched together. Get back up. Everybody back up. Okay, anyway, I'll see you guys. Okay, I gotta go now. Bye. Thanks for being here. Even though everybody, I gotta find someone to raid. Hold on. I keep talking. I need to shut up. Who are we going to raid? I have someone in mind, but I'm just looking through like my recommendeds. Ooh, Horp is on there. BRB. It's perfect time. We can only raid at the most inconvenient times. It is the inconvenient time. Let's go say hi to Horp. I don't know what he's playing. Resident Evil 2. But he has a really cool BRB screen, and I think it'd be really cool for you guys to look at it. So, come on, let me raid him. Why can't I? Oh, because I can't see it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys. Oh, okay, there we go, sorry. I'll see you guys the next time I see you, whether that be tomorrow or Wednesday. And, yeah. What a crazy day. Okay, bye. See you. Ta-ta. Goodbye.